fucking go. We are so freaking back. Hello everyone. Hope you all had a good weekend. I certainly had a good weekend. Yeah, we had a short stream Saturday, right? I kind of forgot because I decided to play some Legends ZA, and I'm thoroughly enjoying it so far, at least. But today we're not playing Legends ZA. We're playing the ultimate Nuzlocke Gauntlet. Maybe I should just start calling it that. Also, why? Oh, come on. Okay, man. Maybe. Okay, the config is fucked again. Oh, it's back to down right. There we go. Oh, hello. Oh, what you are holding is what they call a Pokédex. Haven't seen one of those in ages. My name is Balba. Safari Zone. Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, last time we didn't make too much progress, but we did absolutely wipe the floor with Morty, because of the great work Gyarados has put in. He swept with Bite, and we had Eradicate as a backup, so which is nice. All right, this is the Moo Fawn. There's a Pokeball. Drain Punch. Yo! Nice. I haven't seen that. We were trying to get that one last time, right? Oh, look at that. Radish is a little injured. Psychic Nelson. We're just going to work our way through the encounter through the battles real quick. I also see that I haven't taken the opportunity to get all Pokemon in there. Let's see. Oh wait, we should do it like this. We don't want to open. No, it's this one we want to copy paste. There we go. Arson swap. Okay, just going to export the Pokemon to the clipboard real fast and import them into the calculator. This is the box, and now we export the party, and we import. There we go. We can put Oddish in the bin because it's a gloom now. Move from trash. We are fighting Psychic Nelson. Yeah, it's been really easy so far, this game. Well, I wouldn't say easy, but it's going pretty smooth sailing. With 0 deaths, obviously. This is Psychic Nelson, I said. Nelson. He's got 2 Slowpoke. One of level 20 and one of level 17. And I think we're just fine if we lead with Gloom. Isn't he? Yeah, he's already holding a Miracle Seed. Well, we'll just see what happens. We shouldn't die to a Confusion. We outspeed and We two-shot with Mega Drain so we can restore a bit of HP as well. This Slowpoke we do one-shot in fact. I wonder when we get Giga Drain in the game. Ah, critical hit. And we're full HP again. Nice. Yeah, this is the Jolly really biting us in the ass right now because we're minus special attack due to some horrible fate. Oh, it did one shot. Why? According to the calculator, it should not be an issue. Alright, I don't mind, but wait, do we get a special attack boost? No, we shouldn't, right? No. Alright, interesting. Anyway, the plan for today is just to continue to see what the game has in store for us. Now, last time we missed a Farfetch'd encounter, and because of that I am considering skipping this route for now, because I kind of want a good electric type. The good electric types in this... Oh wait, I already have a good electric type now that I think of it, because we have Fluffy. Wait, that changes. I didn't even realize for some reason. Are we going to use Fluffy at some point? I'm not sure. What I am curious about though is what dragon types we can find in here, because I do know for a fact that Claire has the 8th gym leader at least. She's got a Kingdra, and Kingdra is a big pain in the ass. It's got Smokescreen, Hydro Pump, Dragon Pulse, Hyper Beam. God. What the hell is this? So I'm looking into which dragon type I should try and get in the game. I believe we can get one in the Safari Zone, no? Let's open the tracker real fast. Safari Zone gate. Safari Zone. No. You can also get an ice type, of course, after Price's gym, I believe. But also we do get... Wait, we do get Gyarados, of course. We have Gyarados, even. Does it learn a dragon type move, though? It learns Dragon Dance and Twister. I mean, that's alright, I think. We'll figure it out. For now, I think we'll just go through whatever is in here. So, because we don't necessarily need a Magnemite, it would be nice to have still. We can also try and get a Tauros or a Miltank in here, although I don't know how good they are. For now, let's just battle this Sailor. Just got back to Olivine, so how about a Pokemon battle? Sure, man. Go for it. This is Sailor Eugene. He's got a Poliwhirl, Eradicate, and a Krabby. I don't think this is a terribly difficult fight. We're just going to... Ah, yeah, Bubble. Bubble is really scary. we won exactly one shot with Mega Drain. This Eradicate we might be able to two-shot, and this Krabby should also just be short work. Let's see, this Eradicate does have Hyper Fang, so it's a little scary. Especially if it crits. It's going for the focus energy. We live a crit Hyper Fang. We might even live 2. Oh, wait. Does the calculator take Miracle Seed into account? I feel like it doesn't because we deal a heck of a lot. We do a lot of damage. It's not even going for Hyper Fang. Interesting. We don't flinch, so we're fine. What the heck? Nice. That's the freest Raticate I have seen in a long time. It got me worried for nothing. Yeah, and Krabby should also just die to Mega Drain. And that's the battle. Then we have two Pokefans, each of them has a Pikachu. Easy. Skill issue from the red, yeah, absolutely. Red didn't click Hyper Fang. Hyper Fang was obviously the best move, but yeah, I guess the AI isn't that smart. Do we have a ground type with us? We don't. Is Radish just staying in for this? We two-shot this, we two-shot that. Sure. We don't outspeed, but that's fine. We don't take a lot of damage from Quick Attack or Thunder Shock, so just... Is it okay to brag about my Pokemon? Nah, I have mixed feelings about that. You couldn't brag. Sure, go for it. There's another one. Let's... oh, Acid is annoying, kind of. Yeah, so we'll skip the encounter for now. If we still want a better electric type. And Ampharos is fine, but... Oh, hello. Wait, we don't get to fight Silver, right? You again? There's no need to be alert. I don't bother with wimps like you. Speaking of weaklings, the city's gym leader isn't here and supposedly taking care of a sick Pokemon at the lighthouse. Huh, boo-hoo, just let sick Pokemon go. Yeah, they did a really good job of portraying his arrogance in this game. That's for sure. Alright, we made it to Olivine. I think we are supposed to go to the lighthouse now, right? Yeah, we should go to the lighthouse, then speak with Jasmine. And then we need to find a secret potion. Also, Olivine has a couple of surf or fishing encounters. Where do we get the good rod? We can get a tentacle or tentacruel while surfing. Let's see if we need a poison type. And it might be good just as a... We can also get Staryu at night. So we might also just save a... let's see. Where do I get the good rod in? Do I get it here even? Yeah, we do. The house south of the gym. So it's the fishing guru's house is here. I believe, yes. Yeah, we have a good rod now. So with a good rod we have a chance of getting a Krabby, a Corsola and a Staryu. Magikarp is a duplicate obviously. We can also guarantee ourselves a Krabby. Just by fishing with an old rod. And if we get a Krabby, we can trade it for Voltorb. Let's see, are there any other noteworthy items in here? For now, I don't think there is. I think there is a lot of work to do for our own Fluffy though, so if we don't already have it in our team, yeah, Sean the Sheep. When does it learn a better move though? We get Charge Beam, by the way, so we should teach Surf to someone. There we go. Koi can learn Surf, but I'd rather have Slowpoke. Well, I mean, I don't think it's a bad thing. Do we have a move deleter? In Johto, it's in Blackthorn City, so it's all the way in. It's all the way up in the last city. All right. Like Gyarados is obviously not that great of a special attacker. It's better off using physical moves. But with that yeah, its special attack is terrible. Actually, maybe I should maybe we should actually just teach it to Slowpoke. Where are you, my guy? Also, if we just get another water type, like a Staryu or a Tentacool, we can also just use that, of course. Let's put Butterfree back in the box. Though don't think it's going to seize much heat of the battle. Let's get Slowpoke up to up a few levels. Headbutt, sure. Let's learn Headbutt. I don't think we're keeping Disable. I wanted to use Disable against Whitney, but I don't think we need. I really don't think we need to keep Disable anymore. Let's see. Okay. Why did I open it? Oh yeah, because I was teaching Surf. We teach Surf to Slowpoke now. We get rid of Curse, because Slowpoke isn't a physical attacker, rather a special one. I don't think it's that special, but having 0 deaths after Whitney's gym battle is still pretty good, in my opinion, because Whitney's Slowpoke is just awful to deal with. What's this? We need to surf if we northeast of the lighthouse on the small beach. Yeah, if we want Charge Beam for Fluffy, we need to surf over there, right? And if we go surfing, then we probably guarantee ourselves a... Yeah, we guarantee ourselves an encounter, obviously, but... do we want it to be one... Do we want a squid? Do we want Squidward? Or do we want a crab or Corsola or Staryu? Staryu is only at night, actually. So... I think we'll go for the Tentacool encounter. There are plenty of water routes to come, so we'll have enough chances to... Wait, let's check the route encounters a little bit, because Route 40 also has a squid. These are practically the same, I believe. Yes, and what about Route 41? Tentacle, we can get a Mantine while surfing, that's interesting. Magikarp, Tentacle, Chinchou. Oh, that's a water electric type. Ooh, that might also be really fun to use. We can also get a shell there. Okay, so we want to fish over there. And if we fish over there, we guarantee ourselves either a Chinchou or a shell there. So that's nice. Let's do that. What about Cyanwood? Wood. Can get Shuckle. Wait, isn't Shuckle a really decent pivoting Pokemon? Like, because of its stupid high defenses? Don't fuckle with Shuckle. Let's see. About Route 42, we get a Sparrow, Zubat, Mankey, Mareep or Fluffy. While surfing or fishing, we guarantee a Goldeen. If we headbutt, we have a pretty good chance of getting an Heracross. We kind of want that, so we're not getting a water encounter there. Liz, what you want, Liz? Oh hey, good afternoon, what's up? This is Liz. Tanya. Wrong number. This is the second time she's called me with a wrong number, by the way. Why? Does she fancy me in some way or something? Please, no. No, not if you keep making stupid mistakes like that, at least. Lake of Rage, we get a we're using the Shiny Claws. Yeah, we can also just defeat the Shiny Gyarados. We don't mind. Otherwise, we'll get a Headbutt encounter. Goldenrod doesn't see too much. Route 44. What about the fishing encounters over there? Poliwag is a guaranteed over there. And we also have skipped a couple of routes because those also have surf or fishing encounters. So I think we'll just get a Tentacle. We'll get Squidward. I'm going to call it Squidward because I can. There we go. It is. Tentacle's easier to catch, so nice. Let's use a quick ball first to see if we need to do any shenanigans. Let's hope not. 1, 2, 3, and we got it. Alright, cool. Quick and easy. This is Olivine, actually. If it fits, I'm using Squidward. Or if it fits, I'm naming it Squidward. I think it does. Squid. I'm so used to a normal keyboard. Not the letters being in alphabetic order. Alright, we have Squidward, nice. Let's check it out. Oh no, we want to get... we kind of... oh damn, that's a Tentacruel. Okay, hold on. Do I have a switch in? Can I confuse it? Wrap, it's annoying. Oh wow. Let's yawn. This is annoying. I want to run. Oh wait, I cannot escape. I need to defeat it now. Are you kidding me? That's annoying. Acid. I'm so lucky it goes to sleep now, but oh wait, we might lose Yanchi. Oh, I'm freed from rep. So I think what to do. With a free switch in, I think who is the higher attack stat? I just want to take it out. Then also capture summary. Where's Gyarados? There. Alright, I think Gyarados eats this guy for breakfast. Let's switch in Gyarados. If it wakes up, that's unfortunate, but okay, free switch in at least, so now we can start using physical stuff. It's also faster. Chomp. Damn. Surely it's got less than 40 now, right? Okay, maybe I should use a repel though, because Tentacruel is a little annoying to deal with. Okay, that was a little... I did underestimate the guy. Night. I think we can potion up. Where's my repel? There, I have one. Oh, I should switch in Reticate actually, because it has runaway. It doesn't have guts. So if I have an unwanted encounter, I can just book it the hell out of here. If we go this way, without swaying so much, this should be Charge Beam. Yes. So we're gonna teach Charge Beam to Ampharos, probably. Alright, let's check out Tentacruel now. I'm so glad they fixed the surfing in this game though, because in Pokemon Platinum it's going to be slow as hell. There we go. Okay. We have a rat in our vicinity and it is Raticate. Alright, Tentacruel. It's got Liquid Ooze. Could also have gotten Clear Body, so I think this is the worst ability. That's a bit unlucky, but Liquid Ooze can be useful in some situations, maybe, if we get a... I don't know. Minus attack plus defense, this is bold. Okay, so it's not a bad nature, at least. It's not like adamant or jolly like freaking Gloom. It's got toxic spikes. When does it evolve even? Level 30. Okay. That's pretty nice. So it hasn't gotten... It didn't learn Bubble Beam? Oh, it learns Bubble Beam next level. Water Pulse, Hydro Pump, Tentacruel. Let's check his moveset out. Is it worth keeping him unevolved? get Screech, Hydro Pump, Poison Jab is not that exciting. Hydro Pump level 49, Do we get Sludge Bomb at some point? When do we get Sludge Bomb? Route 43. Like any items? Route 43, I think that's fine. Okay, nice catch. Now, the reason why I'm also saving Route 39 from the top of my head, yeah, 39 as an encounter route is because we can potentially encounter either Raikou or Entei as a roamer, because they are roaming around currently. So I think we're going to give Sean a let Sean do some heavy bleh, can't even talk properly. Let's have Sean do some heavy lifting. There, I did it. Jesus. It learns discharge at 31. Alright, it's worth keeping Flavi at level 30. Flavi unevolved, because it learns discharge at level 31, and that's a straight up better electric type move. And our level cap is 31, which is nice. Let's see, what about Ampharose's moveset? Discharge. When does it learn discharge? Yeah, at level 34. It's not that big of a jump. It's not that big of a delay, but I think against Chuck might be really nice. How are we going to deal with Chuck though? Should Ampharos just does Ampharos just handle it quite nicely? Maybe it does. Okay. In anyway, yeah, let's do it. Do we get an Everstone? Nah, I think we're good. Level up Ampharos to level 31 to have it learn discharge. Need to pay attention when I level it to 30, because it evolves into Ampharos at 30, so I need to cancel it, which is now. Okay, yeah, we press B. There we go. And the level cap is 31, right? Yes, it is, because Chuck's Poliwrath is the next boss battle, the next highest level Pokemon. So we level up. We want to learn Discharge. Yes, please. And we get rid of Tackle. Sure. There we go. And now we don't cancel. And we have a big boy Ampharos now. Very nice. So Ampharos is going to wipe the floor with basically everything that's in the lighthouse, because the lighthouse has let's see, it's got flying types, it's got water types, there's one fight with 2 Growlithes, and there's one fight with 2 Machops and a Poliwhirl. And other than that, it's easy as pie. In the past, Pokemon used to light the sea around Olivine at night. Okay, Yeah, sure. We should climb the stairs. What do you have? It's not easy to climb because of all the trainers. Try me, man. We are psychic. We know what Pokemon we're going to face. This is no place for playing. No, that's right. This is a place for training. Gentleman Alfred. Yeah. What's Alfred doing all the way out here? Shouldn't you be in Gotham City? Or something? That's a critical hit even to rub it in. Yeah, the lighthouse should be pretty straightforward. So I think we're free to... Well, now shall we trade phone numbers? Sure. Oh, the mother has bought an item with our money again. Thanks, I'll pick it up. We fight this guy, Sailor Hui. Interesting name. Okay, we spend this charge. Hey, let's battle again. Hello. This is Birdkeeper Theo. And Birdkeeper Theo has 5 Pidgeys, so count with me. We'll use Thundershock, just because I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Not too much of a challenge, I feel like. This is Gentleman Preston. This is an optional. We'll fight him. Let's give Slowpoke some training. Can a man ever have too many Pidgeys? Well, there are not too many Pidgeys if they're evolved, I feel like. Oh, we're burnt. That might actually be annoying. Nah, it's not. We don't take passive damage from that. Wait. Sean isn't a sheep anymore. It's shaved. This is Las Connie. And for the hell of it, I'll just use Thundershock. We get Swagger. So now we... Yeah, I don't know. Should I... Am I going the right way though? I am not sure. Yet. Exit the building through the east wall. Oh, there's an exit over there. Oh, This is an exit. Interesting. Oh wait, we just fall down. What? We get a rare candy. Sprites before Unova was made. This is another sailor, so we'll just use Thundershock. 2 Krabbies. They are now sashimi. This is a bird keeper, we can deal with that too. This is Dennis. He's got a sparrow, a pharaoh, and a sparrow. Doesn't feel like a challenge. We even outspeed the pharaoh. Boom. Yeah, the birds are not great to weather. They're weak against the weather. This is Sailor Guy. This is a Poliwhirl. Should be easy enough. Boom. This is Sailor Roberto. This guy has too much chops. We'll just kick his as with discharge. There we go. That's all the trainers of Lighthouse Tower. Here is Yasmin. This Pokemon always kept the sea lit at night, but it suddenly got sick. It's gasping for air. I understand that there is a wonderful pharmacy in Cianwood that's across the sea and can't leave empty unattended. May I ask you to get some medicine for me, please? Sure. What's this? Super potion. Nice. Also, you can just... Nah, you're not going to borrow my Ampharos for this, obviously. Okay, that's the lighthouse done. So now we're on to Cianwood. Let's see. Let's also get a couple of repels just to get less annoying encounters. By... Do we have super repels already? Nice. I can let's buy 40. Alright, there are 4 trainers on Route 40. They're all water types, so we just beat out everything, single one of them. Let's see. I think we eventually want to get a Starmie. So at some point. So we could have also fished for a... Are there any other places where we can find a Krabby? I believe we can in Cherry Grove. Or Union Cave. No, we got the Union Cave encounter already. Cherry Grove is the... Yes, it's that city. We haven't got an encounter yet at that city. Let's see. Can also guarantee a Staryu probably. Let's see. If we fish with an old rod, we get a guaranteed Krabby. If we fish with a good rod, we guarantee ourselves a Corsola. So it's fine if we get a Krabby in here. Where did I say Corsola? I think you know what I mean. Okay, but yeah, we'll get the encounter at night though, because Staryu only spawns at night, it seems. Yes, okay, so it's fine if we just get a Krabby over here. And let's go fishing with an old rod. Because... Oh, hello. You're not a trainer. Hey, great waves here. No one can resist such good waves. What's this? Battle Frontier. I don't think I want to go to the frontier. Are you a trainer? Glad to meet you. I'm Monica of Monday. As a token... Oh. Ooh. That's nice. We get a sharp beak, so now our flying type moves are empowered. Ooh, that might actually be useful against Chuck, against the fighting type gym. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, let's go fishing then first. If it's a Magikarp, we can just skip and go again. Wait, I love how Ampharos reacted to this. Landed a Pokemon. this is another Magikarp. Yeah, this is probably going to take a while. Because, yeah, there is a 85% chance to get Magikarp, basically. It's only a 15% chance. Is the chance of getting a Krabby high? Oh, maybe I should use the Good Rod. Actually, we have Thunderwave on Ampharos, and I think Ampharos handles it pretty well. It won't become a disaster with Tentacruel if we didn't pay attention. Losing Pokemon to a wild Pokemon would be pretty embarrassing. Deselect. Good Rod. Register. There we go. Oh, wait. I need to be fast enough for that. There's the Krabby. Easy. We use a quick ball. One, two, three. Got it. Nice. Krabby is caught. If it senses danger approaching, it cloaks itself with bubbles from its mouth, so it will look bigger. Ah, Mr. Krabs. Oh, absolutely, yes. If we're doing SpongeBob themed stuff, then if we get a Staryu, obviously I'm going to call it Patrick. Also, have you seen Mega Starmie in the Legends ZA game? Its design is... It's not a serious one. Let's put it like that. The design is... It just grows legs. It's like... Yeah. It kind of hurts my eyes, but I also kind of like it. That's the annoying part. And lower Krabs. Oh, it also fits. Mr. Krabs. Last time I called a Krabby, I called it Sashimi. This is a another meme name. It's way too simple though. Like, it's very ordinary. It's an ordinary nickname. I'm definitely not the first one who calls Krabby Mr. Krabs. Okay, so that is the encounter done. Next up will be... Some of the new megas are nice. People are hating on Mega Feraligatr, but I personally think it's quite a nice design. Yeah, the execution could have been better. Much better. But design-wise, I think it's really cool. Unironically. I also like Mega Chandelure, also just because they did not disappoint with it. Because Chandelure is my favorite guy after all. My favorite Pokemon. If we get a Chandelure in black and white, I'm definitely catching it. Like, there is absolutely no question. So much special tag, yes. Wait, have you also played Legends CA, or are you just scouting social media for stuff? We did use a repel, right? Yes. Okay, let's do some battling. Let's check Mr. Krabs out when we get to Cianwood. You have to warm up before going into the water. That's basic. You know what's also basic? Me sweeping with electric type moves. Ah, you watch someone else play. I played Legends here all weekend basically. And I played some board games with friends. as well. This is a Staryu. There's an item over there. What is it? Oh, it's pluck. Okay, that's oh, that's good for berries, I suppose. Another trainer. Hey, you're young and fit. Don't ride your Pokemon. Swim. No, I'm lazy. I think Thundershock will do the trick. Wartortle. You're worthy of a discharge. And yeah, that's basically it. What's this? It doesn't matter what this is, it's dead. So that's yeah, that's basically everything on this route. All the battles at least. These can go. And now we have to make our way through Route 41, right? Okay, so we're guaranteed a Mantine if we want, but we can also try and fish for a Chinchou or a Shelder. I'm kind of digging that idea, so let's do that. Yeah, but I basically played a lot of Legends CA yesterday. And I basically already cleared all wild areas. I got every Pokemon in each wild area. It's my general opinion of it is quite positive though. You have 6 Pokemon. Oh, okay. Interesting team. I don't know how I feel about Mega Clefable as well. I kind of see where they were going with it, like making it into a pixie, but it literally looks like it has a hand-knitted hat on it. Like it stole someone's hair, beanie and grew some wings. So yeah, I'm not really sold on that design. But yeah, Mega Chandler, I love it. Wait, what are the other new Megas? I've seen sprites, not everyone. I think, wait. Now that we're talking about the Z8, let's go over Legends. Spoiler alert for those who haven't seen it yet. Oh, you have to go back to meetings? Good luck. Okay, good luck. If you have time left, stop by again. In that case, I think I will just go and continue the route. We are at Route 41 now, right? Because if so, then we... Yeah, Route 41, we get... we are gonna get a new encounter. And it's not going to be a squid or a Magikarp, which is nice. Okay, let's go. Good luck with your meetings. The Pokemon got away, damn it. Am I too slow? Reeled it in too quickly. I'm very impatient. Okay, I should not skip in that case. It is a... Let's see. Probably a Magikarp. Oh, it's a... Yes! Oh, that's the one we kind of wanted. But Shelter would also have been great. Can we get Shelter at another place? Or is this the only place you get it? At 41, we also get it at Route 47. Ooh, nice. Cinnabar, Peloton, New Bark. Oh. We can get it also in New Bark. Okay, so we're... we are absolutely guaranteed a Shelter. We can go get a Shelter right freaking now. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Ooh. Oh, nice. Okay. Anyway, we have Chinchou. Use a quick ball. We cannot use what's it called? Thunder Wave for this, because it's an electric type. We don't need to. We don't need to. Come on. Okay, Chinchou. It's a cool Pokemon. Angler Pokemon. It shoots positive and negative electricity between the zips of its two antennae and zaps its enemies. Nice. I kind of think I should call this Dory, because this reminds me of the anglerfish in Finding Nemo when they go like, just keep swimming, you know. Let me think. Is there another name? JKS or Dory? Yeah, but yeah, we basically don't need a Magnemite at this point, I think, because we have options. Dory is going to be the name. I'm not going to spend too much time thinking about it. Alright, we got Dory. Nice. And when do we get Fly in this game? Fly Cyanwood from Chuck's wife. Okay, so we get it after the 5th gym. That's excellent. Oh, I love that. Alrighty. So that is our encounter. Do we have some trainers we want to fight? Do we have some items we want to pick up? We had a sharp beak. We can get a hyper potion if we want to, but we don't need to. The items in Route 41. There are 4 Stardusts. Each of them requires Whirlpool. We don't want that. What about the trainers? There are a couple. Charlie, George, and Susie. Neither of them is a real challenge, at least. So I think we'll just continue this way. We can go underneath. I think we'll just go from here. Oh, this is Susie then? Yeah, let's... You look elegant riding your Pokemon, huh? Well, you look elegant losing? Oh. Oh, did Mom buy items with my stuff again? Okay. So now we also get a Cyanwood City encounter. We can use this as our Staryu encounter. We can also get Shuckle, if we really want Shuckle. how do people rank Shuckle? Is Shuckle any good? I feel like Shuckle should be fine, no? If people rank it low, I honestly can't see why. Yeah, this guy ranks it E, like the absolute lowest. As you... Oh no, you cannot completely see it. Like it's in absolute freaking E rank. Oh, you can still can't see it? Yeah. There. Let's look at a couple of published tier lists. Like this guy puts the legendaries obviously in S tier, Gyarados, Gengar, Kazam, stuff like that. Raikou as well. Magnezone, you cannot get Magnezone in HeartGold and Soul Silver, naturally at least. Shuckle is ranked D. Are you serious? Shuckle is ranked D? But, call me crazy, but I feel like Shuckle doesn't have a lot of weaknesses. It takes super effective damage from water, from rock, and from steel. That's it. Yeah, but okay, it's HP. Okay, I kind of let's see if it gets. Okay. It learns Bug Bite. I will stand corrected. It kind of sucks. It's kind of bad. Okay. I said nothing. I'll keep my mouth shut about Shuckle. Still, don't fuckle with Shuckle. Still though, it feels kind of meh. Okay, so we will get our Staryu in Cyanwood later this week then. Because that's basically a guarantee if I fish with a good rod after 8 PM. Okay, that's nice. I should not forget though. Let's go to the pharmacy first to get the secret potion. What's this? Oh, we can get a picture. This is not the pharmacy. Why? Ah, okay. Repel's effect wore off. Alright. Yeah, okay. There it is. Huh, you need medicine? Is something worrying you? Ah. Secret potion. Is a tad too strong? I only offered it in an emergency. What's up? Need some medicine? Yeah. Yeah, I do want a couple of super potions. I think. Like 20 is fine. I can also buy hyper potions, but oh, are you going to nah, you're not nice try, guy, but no. Likely ban evader restricted. Yeah, you're gonna get banned. Human sentimentalist. Like, why? Why would I want to buy viewers? I don't get it. People are so obsessed with numbers nowadays. Sure, it would be nice to have 1,000 viewers per stream, but I'd rather have those 1,000 viewers be real people instead of bots. I don't need to make money from Twitch. Like, come the flap on, man. Yeah, let's do Cyan Boot Gym then. Do we want to sell anything? Like, yeah, we can sell these. Anything over there? No, we're good. See ya. Is that right? Well, come back anytime. Okay, are there any other interesting items? We can get Focus Punch and Fly. After the gym battle, we get Berry Juice. We get Stardust, we get a Revive. Nah. Let's check out the gym trainers. It's got 4 gym trainers, a Hitmonlee, a Machoke, a Hitmonchan, a Mankey Primeape, and then the gym leader himself. I think, since we have a flying type, let's check out the box and assemble. I think we'll do the trainers with Pidgeotto. I don't think we've gotten a second flying type, right? Well, technically we have Butterfree, but We have Chinchou. Oh yeah, let's check him out. It's got Illuminate. What the hell does that mean? It's hardy. Okay. First. Route 40 was a Krabby. Mr. Krabs. Captured. Route 41 was a Chinchou. It's a hardy nature. That's a neutral nature. We take it. What about Krabby? Quiet. What is quiet nature? Minus speed plus special attack. Okay, it's not terrible, but it's not ideal either. The Rural Islands. I did not catch something in the Rural Islands, right? No. This was my 41 encounter, yes. Rural Islands has another. We can get Shuckle if we want to. We're going to get Staryu eventually. By fishing. We can also choose to get a Corsola. How good is Corsola? Just check it out. Corsola. How good is Corsola? Is it being put into a respectable tier? Corsola is also being put into F tier. So that kind of tells me it's not being regarded as a very good Pokemon. It's got high defense, high special defense. It's got not good. Yeah, okay. It's kinda bad. So we'll make this the Staryu encounter. Okay. So no encounter for this at least. For now. Unless I find a way to change the time. But, you know, I'm fine. Alright, back to Chinchou, because Illuminate raises the likelihood of meeting wild Pokemon. So it's absolutely bad in battles. That's what you're telling me, right? That's kind of a bummer, but sure. we get a lantern on level 27. We can keep it unevolved until 28 to have it learn discharge. Let's see, it also learns Electro Ball. If that's a Gen 4 move, no. Wait, Jinjiao learns discharge at 34 in this. Huh. Interesting. And what about Lantern? It's too bad this is not Volt Absorb though. But yeah. Let's see, Lantern, it's got a high HP stat. What about its moveset? Does it learn anything amazing? It's alright. I think we'd rather have Shelter. I feel like Skill Link is a hidden ability, right? Oh no. Oh wait, we can get Skill Link. Wait, that's actually big, because it does learn... Does it learn Icicle Spear? Yes, it does, at level 13. We can also have it learn Egg moves, if we want to. What about Cloyster? Yeah, basically, if it learns... If we get a Skill Link Shell, either Skill Link or Shell Armor are fine, because Shell Armor just prevents critical hits. Which is also good. Spike Cannon, what's that? Is that also... Yeah, okay, that's a 5 hit move. And I mean, Cloyster doesn't have a bad attack stat. It's also quite good in... quite decent in special attack, it's only 10 lower. So yeah, having Shelter would be nicer. So we're not going to use Dory. So let's go and move Pidgeotto in here. Yes. Tangled Feet. I forgot what ability that was, to be honest. What now? Oh, you spent my money again? Thanks for letting me know, I guess. Raises evasion if the Pokemon is confused. Okay. So it's basically going to be a combination of Slowpoke. Maybe I think we have a pretty good team, if I say so myself. Let's level the guys to the level cap and let's terrorize the gym leader. Let's give the Sharp Beak to Parrot. The Quick Claw, no, we don't need that. Let's go and level up our guys. Do we want Twister? Let's have it learn Twister. That's a special type move, yeah? Yeah. Let's forget Scent Attack. Now that I think of it, Scent Attack might have been decent in combination with Tangled Feet, but don't think... Alright, Feather Dance. Feather Dance is nice. Let's get rid of Whirlwind. Level 31. Alright, now we level the rest of the boys. 29 water pulse. Wait, do we want that? No, right? We have Surf already. Surf is just superior. Also, Slowpoke having this base HP stat already. Like, it's a first stage, it's a base form. If it evolves into a Slowbro, its HP is going to be higher. It's on par with Ampharos now. Which is nice. Leer, do we want Leer? I guess it's better than Splash. Yeah, I'm not accidentally leveling other Pokemon. Let's... Yeah, Dragon Rage might be always 40 damage, but I think Twister is higher value in that it has a chance to flinch. Okay. When does Radish evolve? Gloom. With a Leaf Stone, I believe, yeah? Yes, with a Leaf Stone. So, are there any... The last time we looked at the moves it could possibly learn, maybe we want Giga Drain at 47. But that's at 47. It's quite a long time. We also get Giga Drain as a TM somewhere. Celadon City after we defeat Erica. That's kind of far away, if I say so myself. So, maybe we keep it unevolved for now. Yes. If we accidentally over level Lucky Chant. It sounds kind of nice to have. I don't know how long it lasts, but not being able to get crit, aside from having shell armor, is pretty nice, I think. Okay, so this is likely the team that will be coming with us. Maybe we do actually level up Butterfree. Do we want Swift? Nah. Although the attack... I guess it's better than quick attack. Maybe we don't need priority for this. Maybe we did. Okay, so we have this. We might just get Butterfree in there because we have Hypnosis, we have Surf. It's got Surf too. Focus Punch and Body Slam. Now, Focus Punch will not deal a lot of damage against a bug type, which is good. Primeape, we're not going to use it against Primeape, that's for sure. Let's save. I think, okay, let's, oh. A little bit too exciting. Let's save first, because I want to check out the calculator. We saved, yes. We do this, then we copy paste, and we open the copy. Okay. We export our party, and we export our box. This is our party, and now we export the current box. And we import, refresh. Do we still have Flavi in this thing? Yeah, we can put it away. Also, let's check out the IVs first, maybe. I think that's good. Okay, the IVs of Chinchou are meh. They are really bad. It's got good defense and the rest is just terrible. We have Mr. Krabs. He's a bit better. 22 HP, 3 speed, it's meh. Perfect special defense. Yeah, it's also really mediocre. What about Tentacle? 0 special attack kinda hurts. Maybe I need a moment maybe. I'm gonna wait. Decent HP, attack doesn't matter, defense is fine, great special defense, speed is meh. That one hurts. That one kind of hurts, yeah. Okay, so anyway, let's go back to the calculator, notepad. Let's do it. We're going to plan leader Chuck. He's gonna lead with Primeape. And we have plenty of stuff to deal with it. I'm also surprised Pidgeotto hasn't learned Wing Attack yet. It learns Wing Attack at 37. That's crazy. Actually. Alright, give me 1 sec real quick, please. I need to check if things go well enough. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Where did I put my headphones? Oh, there was a delivery. And no one was paying attention. Not the most useful thing to do, but hey, it happens. Just helping out a little. Okay, where were we? Checking out Pidgeotto's moves. It learns absolute dog water for this gym. Whew. Alright. Anyway, let's if we get... Okay, so Pidgeotto is maybe not that great of a matchup for Primeape. Let's see how Butterfree does, because Psybeam deals a bit of damage. Maybe Slowpoke is our best bet for this one, because Slowpoke resists its fighting moves, and it's got okay defense. It's not a Slowbro yet, obviously, but it's minus special defense, so we might also just try and two-shot it with Ampharos. Although again, we don't want to take a focus punch, but we just damage it. It's basically how we should take the fight. So let's put the team in together. This guy, we might also have Gyarados in for a little bit of utility. What's the team like? I'm missing one. I have Radish in, obviously, and Quilava. Leader Chuck. Prime Ape level 29. Holy Wrath level 31. We are going to lead with probably... Maybe Gyarados can deal with it by himself. No? Thoughts? It's not that much. Actually, Bite is not very effective. Twister is... whatever. Its special defense is also higher than its physical defense. Wait, it's actually lower in this case because it's a lax nature. I mean, that's also fine. Okay, so what's the play? I think we lead with Gyarados, at least. Maybe we probably bait out a Rock Slide in that case. Then we should switch to... let's see. Like, it's intimidated, then it goes to -1 attack already. So Rock Slide isn't going to do a lot, but it's still a 105 base attack stat. It's kind of spooky. I don't like spooky stuff. So we say Gyarados versus Prime Ape. Bait, Rock Slide. Switch into... who do we switch into? Do we switch into Radish? Because we 3-shot with... we have a chance to 3-shot with Mega Drain. What about Hoppip? What about Hoppip? Is that any good? Is that guy any good? It doesn't learn flying moves. It learns bounce at 40. Okay, what TMs do we have? Do we have any... oh. We have Pluck. We can teach Pluck to Pidgeotto if we want to. We have Roost. Bullet Seed, Taunt, Protect, Dig, Shadow Ball, Rock Tomb, Attract, Roost, Charge Beam, Drain Punch, Embargo, Flash, Swagger, Pluck. We also have U-Turn. Don't think it's necessary to do that. Also, this Poliwrath has a Citrus Berry. Okay, so if, let's say Pidgeotto has Pluck. It's going to die to a Focus Punch crit and a Rock Slide crit, even if it's at -1. We survive a normal hit though, but if it would have Pluck, would it be worth switching in Pidgeotto? Pluck instead of Gust. We 2-shot with Pluck. We don't outspeed though, so if it uses Rock Slide, we're dead. If it uses Rock Slide and we flinch, we're dead. So I don't think that's the most reliable way of dealing with it. So we want to bring it to -1 attack, I guess. Who can we teach Pluck to? I assume only to Pidgeotto. Yes. Like I thought. Wait, we have Cotton Spore, right? Oh, the Cotton Spore. We don't have Cotton Guard. Cotton Guard is the defense boost. Cotton Spore is the speed drop. Okay. So let's say we lead with Gyarados, we get an Intimidate off, and then we go to Slowpoke. because I think Slowpoke handles it with confusion. We can yawn to put it to sleep. So Slowpoke. And if it uses Focus Punch, then we also are just chilling. But we kind of want to bait a Rock Slide because yes. Okay, Vital Spirit. What was Vital Spirit again? Vital Spirit. I don't know from the top of my head at least. Prevents it from falling asleep. Okay, so yawn isn't an option then. Alright, that's easy enough. Let's see. So I think we'll just confuse until dead. Confusion until dead. Can also headbutt if we want to. We can surf if we want to. We can give it a shell bell to heal a little bit. Yeah, let's do that. Let's give it the shell bell to just heal a bit. It recovers 1/10. And every bit counts, I guess. Okay, so after Primeape is dead, Poliwrath comes in. Poliwrath is a different kind of beast. It's got Surf, Focus Punch, Body Slam, and Hypnosis. It's got Water Absorb. Poliwrath in. Switch to Ampharos. Gloom. I mean, we have Gloom. We deal some damage with Mega Drain. But I think Ampharos is... We also might want to get Intimidate off again. So if we get Intimidate off, yeah. I think we do that. So Slowpoke should have taken a bit of damage, and then it will use Body Slam, Focus Punch, or Surf. Gyarados resists Focus Punch and Surf, and it takes a Body Slam, also pretty decent, because it's at -1 at that point. So we switch to Gyarados for Intimidate. Then we probably bait Focus Punch. We might bait Focus Punch because it sees that it deals the most damage with it. And if that's the case, we can just tackle it down. We have a possible 8-hit KO, but we outspeed it. Okay. I still don't have the greatest understanding of the move AI. Switch to Gyarados. But we can tackle until that. We can switch to either Ampharos or Gloom. Ampharos takes a lot of damage from Focus Punch though. So, and it is also barely fast enough to tie in its speed. So yeah, we're risking a Focus Punch, and we have to take that Focus Punch. We don't take a lot with Gloom. Maybe we switch in Gloom. We don't want to switch in Quilava. Do we have another Intimidate Mon? Huey. Sure. Thanks for calling, I guess. Tentacle is not going to take a hit well, obviously, because we're not. Yeah. Ooh. This is rivalry. Don't think we want this guy. We can hatch Togepi if we want to. Butterfree takes this stuff surprisingly well, in my humble opinion. We can put it to sleep. Yeah, maybe, okay. Take, move. Switch to Butterfree. Put to sleep. Switch to Ampharos. Discharge. To hit KO. I think that's all we need to do for this. So that means we are bringing Butterfree to the gym. So we need to level it, which is exactly what we're going to do. Silverwind. We can also hope for a... I mean, we can have Silverwind. Gust. Both deal equal amounts of damage. Because it's adamant. Wait, what? How does... That's... Oh, wait, because Gust is a stab move. Obviously. I think let's get rid of Gust. Is Silverwind any good? It's kind of fun to have, but on the other hand, it's just RNG. Oh, we do get Tailwind. And it learns Bug Buzz in this game as well. Okay. Nah, we're not going to keep Silverwind. We do not learn Silverwind. We get Tailwind now though. Tailwind might be good for some other stuff. Let's see. Think we keep Psybeam. Yeah. We learn Gust. One more move. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's the team at least. I think we'll let Parrot handle the gym trainers. I think we do teach Pluck to Parrot though. Are there any other flying types we're going to catch? Let's take a look at that first, because TMs aren't unlimited use for this, obviously. Let's check the tracker. You get Golbat, okay. Cliff Edge Gate. Hooper or Quagsire. 47 will be a... Yeah, we can still get Pharaoh at some point. Having a Pharaoh would... It is a better flying type in this case, because it's got a better stat distribution. Yeah, plus it's Gust deals negligible amounts of damage. Okay, so I think we should. There is a Hitmon. Oh wait, hold up, hold the freaking phone. Don't get excited. Damn, this Hitmon. Yeah, it's a Hitmonlee, of course. Okay, let's check the rest of the gym trainers before we go in blindly and just get. It's got double, jump kick, meditate, focus, energy. Honestly, Butterfree might just handle this quite nicely. As for the next one, Psybeam, 1 shot Smachop and 2 shots Machoke. Rock Slide is a little scary though, it's got no guard so it always hits. Then Hitmonchan. We don't want that guy because Fire Punch, Ice Punch, Mark Punch and Thunder Punch all are super effective against this guy. Thunder Punch is a little scary on Slowpoke as well. So we'll have Ampharos deal with that, I guess. Then the Mankey Trainer. At level 31, Psybeam has a chance to kill. We don't take a lot of damage. We're also barely faster. And we 2-shot Prime A because it doesn't have a proper damaging move. Okay. Think it's not too bad. Let's do it trainer for trainer. Trainer by trainer. First of all, this Hitmonlee should not be an issue. So let's put Butterfree in front. Butterfree is actually coming to a gym, which is surprising in my opinion. But yeah. We cannot fight Chuck immediately, right? Can we fight Chuck immediately? Like, real talk? You know what? I'm gonna try talking with Chuck. First, let's try talking with Chuck first, because he is so into his training he doesn't seem to notice you. Okay, that kind of makes sense. It would be too easy though, let's be real. My Pokemon and I are bound together by friendship. Our bond will never be broken. Not even after a loss. This is Black Belt Yoshi with a Hitmonlee. This Hitmonlee can't do a lot against my Butterfree and will just die to 3 Psybeams. We deal half of its HP as damage, focus energy. Okay, we 2-shot it. I think there's something wrong with the damage calculator though. Field singles, doubles. There is something wrong with this calculator because it's not accurately representing the damage stuff. Okay, what's this? This is Black Belt Knob. And Black Belt Knob has a Machop, who should not be that much of a problem. But Machoke we are going to switch out on. We outspeed and 1-shot with Psybeam. this Machoke. We outspeed, don't one-shot, and we are dead to a high roll rock slide, so we're not going to risk that. We are going to switch into who is best suited for this. You know what? Let's switch in Ampharos. It's got static, right? Yeah. Let's switch in Ampharos because this charge has a chance to kill in one hit. It uses Leer. Okay, so we're at -1 defense. Do we need to watch out for that? We don't. We discharge. And let's see if we one-shot. We do. Amazing. I'm lost. I'm speechless. Okay, so now we go the other way. I feel like. This is Hitmonchan. We should have put another Pokemon up front, though. They fear nothing. I mean, that's good. Don't know if that's the right call, though. Yeah. We're basically dead to each of its moves, except for Mach Punch. So, let's see, who takes a hit well? I believe I said we're going into Ampharos, right? Yes, we should have led with Ampharos though, but it's fine. We take about 1/4 of a HP damage. Yeah, Thunder Punch is its best choice because we resist it. That's good. So now we will just discharge. We outspeed. How do we outspeed? There is something seriously wrong with this. Okay, we paralyze it. Maybe there is some summary. We're 51 speed. Yeah, we should be slower than Hitmonchan, so this calculator is not accurate at all. We didn't get frozen though by the Ice Punch, so that's fine. That's shocking. I mean, that's literally shocking actually. Alright, let's potion up. And then finally will be, let's see, the Mankey trainer. We probably one-shot both Mankeys. We outspeed them as well. We don't outspeed the Prime Ape, that should be fine. Do we need to fight this guy actually? We don't. Let's still beat him. I'm fine with beating him. My raging fists will shatter your Pokemon. This is probably just for people who think they can reach the other way. Lung. Alright, Mankey. Mankey is slower than me, according to the calculator, and should always, well, should die most of the time to a Psybeam. It's got a 93.8 chance to one-hit KO. Which should be easy enough. Oh, shite. Primeape comes in and it's got nothing to handle. Okay, but it's scary though, because now... What? The damage calcs are way off, but we are at minus defense now. I expected the Mankey to come in, to be honest. It uses Screech again. Kinda scary, but... This sets us up nicely for, I guess, the last Mankey. None of them have a priority move, so we're free to Psybeam. Yes. Alright. Oh wait, I see what's wrong probably already. Because the base IVs are being set to 31. Yeah. Maybe that's an oversight. Maybe it's a slight oversight. Because even if Primeape we still wouldn't outspeed, but yeah, okay. I think that's the reason why the calculator is a little off. Yes, we will turn it. With pure might. Now, Chuck has been waken up. We will heal up. Yeah, I don't really... Can we just skip the call? Yes, we can. Alright. 5th gym badge. Coming up next. We already cooked a line for it. It should be a decent battle, but we'll see. Chuck only has 2 Pokemon. Alright, everyone, lock the fuck in. Let's get our 5th badge. And get access to Fly, because that on its own is already pretty huge. We save, just in case something goes wrong. Oh, do we need to turn the thing again? I think we do, right? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I do like the gym design though, or? Okay, let's save again. There we go! Gym leader Chuck. Everyone, lock the fuck in. Lock in. Oomph! The pounding waterfall right onto my head. Ah! Why did you stop the waterfall from pouring on me? You just spoiled my training. I have to warn you that I am a strong trainer, training every day under this waterfall. What? It has nothing to do with Pokemon? That's true. Come on, we shall do battle. He does not sound like a bright guy. He's not a thinker, but a doer, at least. Alright, leader Chuck is gonna lead with Primeape. Primeape, having Gyarados in front, likely baits Rock Slide from Primeape. We have Gyarados in front to get an Intimidate drop, and we now switch into Slowpoke to take that incoming Rock Slide. If it uses Focus Punch, that is even better because we take less damage from it unless it crits. So, we are going to do just that. It uses Double Team. We don't take damage, that's fine, but it's going to be harder to hit now. Confusion should 3-shot, but because it has an evasion stat boost now, this is not guaranteed. It uses double team again. I'm fine with not taking damage, but I do want to hit my moves. Okay, we hit the first confusion. If we confuse the opponent, that's also nice. It doesn't happen though. Okay, we take a rock slide. We have a chance to flinch. We hit the second confusion, that's good. Super effective. We confuse it. It's likely to use a potion now. Yes. Yeah, okay, so we're back to square one. That's kind of crap. But we have to confuse. It's not hitting itself using double team. Okay, this is getting really annoying. Do we have a move that never misses? Yeah, we have Swift on Quilava, but Quilava is in the box. Yep. Okay, how are we going to deal with this? Come on, hit yourself, man. This double team is getting out of hand, though. Okay, we hit a confusion. That's one. And now it's snapped out. It's going to use Rock Slide. Let's see if we flinch. Shit. We get Rock Slide again. Oh, it crits, it crits. Holy shit. Okay, we need to get him the fuck out of here. Okay. Now, what's the plan? It's at -1 attack. If we switch to Gyarados, it will be at -2. How well do we take a Rock Slide then? We should be really pretty good taking a Rock Slide. But we cannot, yeah, I just skipped over double team. Maybe I should not do that. Oh well, yes, let's switch to Gyarados. And see from there. To put it at -2. Okay, Rock Slide, kinda scary. We don't get crit, we take a decent amount of damage, okay. Let's see what's the play now. I think we go into Gloom next. And we should Mega Drain until dead. Can also go into try and go into Ampharos because it's currently it took a confusion. Ooh, what HP is that at? Let's say it's at 16. Let's see, 63 HP. I think it lost more, but if we switch in Ampharos, we have a chance to one-hit KO if we hit a Discharge. Okay, we'll switch in Reddish because it hasn't got powder moves though. Okay. Okay, we take a Rock Slide, that's fine. We should be fine for now. I think we Mega Drain. Okay, we hit one. That's really nice. This is going to put it into 2-shot range. Okay, it's likely going to use a potion again. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. If we hit this Mega Drain, we're good. Okay, good. Okay, we're safe. Double team, man. That's scary. Alright, next is Poliwrath. We haven't lost yet! Okay. Here's the thing though. We are currently already in an advantageous position. The worst it can do to us is Poliwrath. It's at 102 HP. I think we still... we can whittle it down. I think we'll just whittle it down. Mega Drain. I think we Mega Drain once. Okay, we take a Surf. What's the AI on Focus Punch actually? Because Focus Punch obviously takes a turn to charge. It hits at the end, but if I'm being honest, we have a pretty good chance to just solo this with... Okay, there is a Body Slam that's a little scarier. That doesn't paralyze. Let's see how much we do. We are at 60 HP. Oh, it uses its citrus now. Do we survive a crit? Is the question. We are at 60. Body Slam is a... If it crits, we live a high roll crit. So let's Mega Drain. We can take a crit. From what it looked, we couldn't, but I think we're fine regardless. Yeah, obviously because we no, not yet. Okay, now do we switch in Ampharos now, or do we want to bring it down to -1 attack first? I think we do because we have to live certain things. Okay. The only scary thing with Gyarados currently is taking a Body Slam crit to the face. Also Body Slam just one-shots. Okay, this is scary. Maybe we should have used Lucky Chant. Ooh. We get an we do the Intimidate drop first. Because maybe we want to play around 2 Intimidates if it's at -2. Okay, Surf is perfect. I don't mind. Maybe it saw that Surf crit might kill. For some reason. Huh. No, it didn't even. Why did it choose? Why did it pick Surf over whatever? Okay, it's at -1 now. Which means we should be able... Okay, Surf, we don't live with Pidgeotto. I think we'll just have to switch in... oh wait, that's a Surf crit. Surf crit has a chance to kill. Focus Punch at -1. Guaranteed doesn't kill. Yeah, we're dead to crit. What about Silk? Can Silk take this guy? Yeah, kind of takes everything it throws at us. But even then, a Surf crit will kill. It's a 50-50. We live a Body Slam. We live a Body Slam and Focus Punch crit. Why is Body Slam crit like that? Okay. It sees likely most damage with Focus Punch. but it's also likely to use Body Slam. So with that logic, it might also just serve. No, I think it's going to Body Slam. If it uses Body Slam, we are... Yeah, let's just see what happens. I kinda wanted to get a second Intimidate off though. Wait, crit... Oh, wait, yeah, of course, crit ignores stat drops. I forgot. Okay, so that's why. We're switching in... Okay, I'm going to choose switching into Silk. To take whatever's coming. If it crits... Okay, Body Slam. Don't crit. Perfect. That's fine. We don't need to get paralyzed. It also has Hypnosis. I forgot to give it a Cherry Berry. It's not going to use Hypnosis, actually. So that might be good. It also sees that I am paralyzed now, so it might use Focus Punch. Let me check the AI. Charge turn. Okay. Focus Punch. If the opponent is immune or to or would resist the move, -1. If he is asleep, confused or infatuated, no. It says nothing. Okay, it's not likely to use Focus Punch, which might be advantageous for us. We take a serve pretty well. A Body Slam 2. I'm going to get the second Intimidate drop off. Please don't crit. Perfect. Now. It's out of potion range still. We should take a hit with Sean. Okay, we take a serve pretty well. And now, Discharge should KO. Okay, it uses Surf. Please don't crit. Oh, I got real scared there. Okay. There's the gym battle. It was tricky, actually. It got tricky because of the Primeape, obviously, but... we lost. Alright, there we freaking go. Alright. And before we continue, I am going to the toilet. Be right back. There we go. We are so back. Let's fix the cable. How about that? Alright, you're worthy of the Storm Badge. Yes, I am. Thank you very much, Mr. Chuck. We can use Fly now, and we get Focus Punch, which we are definitely not going to use. Yeah, the AI on Focus Punch is kind of weird. Oh, hello. Now we get Fly. Thank you. Do you have a collection of HM flies or something? Teach fly to your Pokemon. You will be able to fly anywhere you have visited. Yeah, and Mother probably bought something again. Alright, that was a tricky battle. Despite the planning. There's still a lot to learn. Yeah, if it uses double team. Like setup moves. Oh, that's rough, man. Anyway, we did it though. So we have our 5th badge, and shortly after we can get Jasmine's badge as well. Where do we find Usain? Usain? I don't know. Because we're also supposed to fight this guy, right? The far north end. Ah, okay. Okay, let's do that battle if we ever want Suicune. Let's see, Usain has a Drowsy, Haunter and an Electrode. The Electrode is a annoying guy, the Drowsy and Haunter aren't not so much. The thing is though, after we kill Drowsy, Electrode will come in. Can we kill Electrode in one hit is the question, or do we have to switch? Let's see. Yeah, if we have to switch, we just switch to Electrode maybe? I'm not sure on this one. No one takes a rock type attack that well. Plus, for some reason, Sudowoodo also doesn't take electric type moves that well. Do we one-shot Electrode? Not by a long shot. Okay, so rollout is kind of scary. But it's likely to use Thunder because it's a quadruple super effective against that. So we can use that to switch in Onix. And if we teach Dig to Onix, if it had Dig, and if it was level 31, let's see. We wouldn't one-shot it, that's too bad. We get Rock Polish. We don't get great moves though, that's unfortunate. Do you want to evolve Onix at some point? Yeah, when we get a metal coat, we will simulate an evolution into Steelix. Yeah, it gets a better attack stat. Rockhead, Sturdy. We have Sturdy on Onix, right? Yes, we do. Okay, so this Electrode is kind of a pain in the backside. We also can Thunder Wave. We die with Butterfree. Thunder always kills Butterfree. Okay, maybe we have a terrible box for just a single Electrode. It should be fine, I think. let's see. The guy that's definitely not coming with us is, I think, Butterfree, because that just dies. What about the rest though? Excuse me. What about Quilava? Quilava. Yeah, well, it's got issues with rollout, obviously. Quilava also doesn't have a great matchup into this. Thunder into Chinchou. We also have a level cap, by the way. A new level cap, which is 35. What about Onyx level 35? Do you one-shot? Are you able to? No, not even close. Even with big? Nope, not even close. Also, this guy probably doesn't have perfect IVs in every single stat. So, with all due respect, I think we level Onyx to the level cap then, right? Yeah. Let's just go to the level cap, because after you've seen, we are going to take on Jasmine as well. And then we get a lot of other stuff to do. So let's do that. Okay. Let's level. I think... Yeah, but I don't want to learn dig, though. That's kind of an the thing. I don't want to use the TM yet if I don't have to. I mean, dig is good, but there surely is a better Pokemon to use it on, right? Rock Polish, do we want to be faster? No, I don't think so. Do we ever sweep with Steelix or something? Nah. What about level 35? Dragon Breath. It's not going to learn Earthquake even, that's interesting. We have to teach it by TM. Also, Metal Coat. Where do we get the Metal Coat? We don't have location data just yet. Why? Why don't you have the location data? What? The SS Aqua or Power Plant? Pokeathlon Dome, we can get it on a reward. On Tuesday, Friday and Saturday. Wild Magnemite, Magneton, Wild Steelix. Where's the SS Aqua? Is that in Olivine? That is post-game, basically. Okay. Do we just have Gloom deal with this? Honestly, I don't think it's too bad, you know? It doesn't outspeed, sure, but we 3-shot it. Giga Drain is kind of Mega Drain is kind of good. Yeah, let's just see what happens. Don't think UC is that much of a problem, if I'm being completely honest. 35, eh? Yes. But then the next level cap is 34. Come on. Fix your level progression, please. Okay, we'll natural gift. That's determined by the berry. How good is it? Do we have a ground? Persim, Shuka, Hondu, or Apricot? Wait. Call me crazy, huh? Okay, but natural gift instead of sweet scent. And we give it a Bursum. Natural gift will two-shot it. Does it consume the berry? No, right? Does natural gift consume berry? It doesn't. Oh, it does. It actually does. That's unfortunate. However, if we do that, we can then knock it out with Mega Drain. So I think that's actually pretty good. Nice. We'll do that. Okay, we found our answer to Electrode. We'll give it a Bursum, right? Natural gift. Ground, Bursum, Shuka. Do we have an Apricot? No. It's a 60 base power. That's fine, I think. We'll just give it a Bursum. Give. Yes, I want to swap the items. Okay. Yeah, shut up. I don't want to call right now. Which also means we're not going to use Rocky, right? Because we take a Thunder rather well. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Found the plan. Oh, we learn Ice Fang. Yes! Now that's one heck of a move. We'll level him to 34. Well, technically it's level 35, but you know. We're level to 34. We'll use Radish for this battle. We're going to challenge us a little bit. Zen Headbutt. Oh wait, when does Slowpoke evolve? At level 37, right? Yeah. So it will learn Zen Headbutt. It learns Slack Off at 39. Or 41. Okay, that's not that bad. Let me think a bit. I think it's... Do we get Zen Headbutt though? Thunder does one shot. Okay, Confusion deals that much, but because we're adamant, which is really funny, I think we deal much more damage with Zen Headbutt. That's the annoying part, you know. It's just an upgrade over Confusion. Isn't it also about time we get Typhlosion? Dragon Breath? Let's just continue leveling agility. Do we want that? I don't think we do. I think we're good. Alright, let's do the UC battle. We'll bait out a Thunder from the Electrode, then we'll switch into Gloom and then just Natural Gift until dead. What's this? Entrance to the road for the Safari Zone. I think we'll just walk up all the way, right? Yeah, there's Suicune. Hello. Yo, wasn't that Suicune just now? I only caught a quick glimpse, but I thought you saw Suicune running on the waves. Beautiful and grand, and it races through towns and roads at simply awesome speeds. It's wonderful. I want to see it up close. I've decided. I'll better you as a trainer to earn Suicune's respect. Come on, let's do it now. Okay, buddy. Alright, this is not that much of a problem. We should deal good damage with Bite. We might even one-shot. Yes, we do. Then next in is Electrode. And the way we figured out how to deal with the Electrode is by using Natural Gift. Because the way Natural Gift works... Okay, that's fine. The way Natural Gift works, it's got a table in which the system can choose from, depending on the berry it's holding. Now, it becomes a 60 base power move when I'm holding a person berry, and the type will be ground. Which means we deal super effective damage against Electrode. However, it will consume... Okay, we get another Screech. We might be in a bit of trouble. Though I don't think. Natural Gift. This should deal super effective damage. Yes. It should deal about half. I think that was a low roll. We're at -4 defense as well, so rollout is going to do a bit of damage. So 2 Mega Drain should finish the job though. Let's check just to be sure. Yeah, we're not holding an item anymore, so I think we Mega Drain. Interesting. It switches. Why would it switch? Huh. Do we have a... Okay. I think we switch to Koi for this. And bite it. Because it might use mean look. Even so, even if it does, we still have this shed shell. Okay, we avoid hypnosis. We should be faster. Yes. Okay, amazing. Then Electrode comes back in. Do we now just kill it? Just asking. Electrode is just below half. I think it's at... what? Let's assume it's... we might KO it with bite, but if we don't, we risk 36. I think I want to bring out the ruler for this one. Rula-san, where are you? Oh man, I really can't see. Okay, this should be better. Oh, I really can't see. Hold on. Okay, so... I think this is it, and then we'll just do it like this. Yeah, let's just assume this is the right amount. Yeah, I think it's exactly at half HP, so we're not going to KO it like this. So we need to switch. We're not going to deal enough damage with Onyx. We're also not going to deal enough damage with Gloom. Yeah, I think we'll just switch to Reddish to take whatever's coming. Maybe it uses Screech again. Yeah. Boom. Do we get paralyzed? No, we don't. Okay, Sonic Boom. That is a set amount of damage. I think we're good. Yeah, alright. There goes the battle. Cool, cool, cool. Right, mark victory, mark victory. Help potato. Just like that. Alright, next up will be Jasmine. And Jasmine has a steel type team. And I have a feeling we'll be fine with Quilava. Also, our mother bought something with our money again. Let's just pick it up. Okay, get back to the center first. We also need to teach flight to someone now, because we can. Fly to Olivine now. What's this? I thought I was facing the PC, but I wasn't. Yes, okay. So we're just going to move you up here. Maybe we'll also put in some work with Machop. I have a feeling Gloom isn't going to be of much use. Well, I think we're also able to deal... Steelix is a ground type and a steel type, I believe. Yeah, steel ground. It's got Screech, Sandstorm, Rockthrow and Iron Tail. Iron Tail, it's kind of scary, but it should be fine. It's got terrible special defense. We cannot kill it in one hit though. I think this is fine, really. Even without the level cap, without being at the level cap, I think we're fine. Honestly. Let's level up. Something also tells me we should get a Typhlosion soon. Maybe it's this level. No, it's not. Unlucky. I think we just evolve Machop now. Nothing crazy to have. Maybe Wake Up Slap, actually. Because Wake Up Slap will be level 36. And at 37 it learns Cross Chop. The Machop. So I don't think it really matters. I don't think it matters because we'll deal with Magnemite. We'll have Quilava deal with both Magnemites, honestly. Jasmine. Magnemite this one, and we... Let's get to cooking real fast. At level 34, Magnemite always dies to Flame Wheel. The other one won't because it has Sturdy. And what about Steelix? We outspeed and two-shot with Ember, likely. When do we get Flamethrower? At level 42. We do get Lava Plume at the next level though. I think we'll just use the level cap of 35. I've decided. For this one at least, not for everyone obviously. We can get rid of Ember now. So it's 35 with Lava Plume. Lava Plume has a chance to one-shot. It even is minus defense. Yeah, we always outspeed. We do not one-shot because it has Sturdy, but we always live a crit. Barely though, so I am not really worried. Maybe I am because I need a multi-hit move to deal with to one-shot the Magnemite. But other than that, I think we're fine, yo. We might get a Cherry Berry. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think we're good. I think we have the gym already planned out. Leader Jasmine. Quilava sweeps. There we go. Who's backup? Slowpoke. Gyarados. I am not too worried about this one. We give Quilava a Cherry Berry. If we don't forget, obviously. Let's teach Fly to someone. Because now we are free. We get rid of Gus now because... yeah. Alright, and we fly to the moon. No. To Olivine. And we, after we heal the Ampharos, we can go to the Safari Zone as well. Let's get the Ampharos better first. There we go, it's light again. Alright. Also back to gameplay, obviously. Yes, now we get the Safari Zone announcement. Okie dokie. Also, how haven't they called Silver yet? No matter. Alright, this gym puzzle, there's no puzzle, it's just a straight walk. There are 2 trainers. Oh, there are no trainers. There are literally no trainers. So we are going to give the Cherry Berry right now to Quilava. We are getting rid of the charcoal, but that's fine. Yes. The only thing I'm a little worried about is Iron Tail, but still is not very effective against both water and fire, so it should be fine. This is, by the way, this is the first gym battle Quilava has ever been to. Hello, I knew you'd come here. Thank you for helping the gym leader, but battle is a separate matter. Go for it. I know how capable you are from the lighthouse. It's time you showed that side of yourself to Jasmine. Good luck. Alright, back-to-back gym battles. Everyone, lock the fuck in. There is another gym battle looming right freaking now. This should be a walk in the park. Nevertheless, I'm going to make sure it is. Lava plume should not be an issue. Dealing with this. Cherry berry to deal with a potential thunder wave from the sturdy magnemite. And Steelix will steer accordingly if needed. So, let's go. Thank you for your help at the lighthouse, but this is different. Please allow me to introduce myself. I am Jasmine, a gym leader. I use the Clang steel type. Do you know about steel type? They're very hard, cold, sharp, and really strong. I'm not lying. Sixth gym battle. Magnemite, level 30. We outspeed and one shot with Quilava. That's one. Next one. Steelix comes in because it sees it has a super effective move against me. Now, this Steelix is... let's check if our stats are correct in the calculator. Because if so... 94, 58, 48, 67, 55, 70. Yeah, that's about right. We should not have any issue dealing with the Steelix. It's got the sturdy ability, but that's fine because we always live a critical hit, super effective rock throw. If it sets up Sandstorm, that's even better because we take less damage. The only problem, there only is a problem if we miss, but we outspeed and hit this lava plume. To potentially, yeah, we don't one-shot this. That's fine because of sturdy. It's citrus berry crocs, that's fine as well. Okay, it uses Sandstorm, so now... Now, because we're at 89, there is a chance a crit rock throw there's an 18.8% chance we get one hit KO'd and Sandstorm lowers our accuracy. Because I do not want to take that risk, I think I'm going to switch into Slowpoke. To take whatever's coming. We don't outspeed though, but a Surf should do the trick. Is that correct? I'm willing to take the risk, but at the same time no. So we're going to switch in Slowpoke. Yes, okay. Rock Throw, if it doesn't crit... Oh wait, that was a crit. Haha. Okay, fine, that's fine. We live another crit. So now we Surf. Iron Tail. Possibly lowers our defense. Is that a crit? No, it doesn't. Okay, Surf hits. We get a crit of our own just to rub it in. That's fine. Now Magnemite comes in. Properly tempered steel won't be made rusty by things like this. Now it's not going to get rusty, that's the thing. It's going to melt. Okay, so we don't live a Thunderbolt, so we have to switch in, obviously. We are level 35 with this. We live a single Thunderbolt, but we still have the Sandstorm up, so we're going to go into Ampharos, who is level 34 and can take whatever attack Magnemite throws at us fine. We can even kill it in 2 hits with Discharge. We take a Thunderbolt, just fine. We'll take about 15% of our health. We get paralyzed though, that's crazy. Okay. We need to hit at least 1 time because it's sturdy. Okay, Supersonic is going to be really annoying. It hurt itself, okay. Sandstorm subsided. So I want to get at least 1 hit in. How are we doing? How are we going to do that? We have terrible matchups against this Magnemite. It's likely to use Sonic Boom, no? Thunderbolt is a scary move, so yeah. Sonic Boom also never misses, I believe. Okay. We get paralyzed. Ugh. I still want to get just 1 hit off. Confuse. Okay, if we whiff, okay, we have to switch. I think how does Machop do against this? It's using. Ugh. This is terrible. Okay, so it might also see a kill now with Thunderbolt, which is not good. No, it doesn't. Okay, so I think we switch in Quilava. We switch in Quilava. It has Lava Plume instead of Ember. We take a Sonic Boom. So we take a Sonic Boom. We take 20 damage. We get put to 63. After that we live a Thunderbolt. But not if it crits. So we're risking a crit right here. But I think we have to. Because Machop is also not able to take a proper hit. $89. Wait. $89. We take 20 damage, so we get put to 69. Nice. Yeah, we're always that to Thunderbolt crit. But I think we have to do it. If it uses Thunderbolt, we are in trouble. We are in really big trouble. Okay, Sonic Boom, that's good. Just burn. To make life easy for me. Wait, sturdy? It had sturdy, right? Wait, the thing is wrong. How does sturdy work? They both have magnet pull. I was worried for nothing. What? Okay. I should have checked Bulbapedia, I guess. Steelix was the only one with Sturdy, not Magnemite. The calculator is messy. I don't know if I should keep using this, but it gives me a general idea of what I should do, though. That's Jasmine down, though. Saves me a heart attack. Okay, sure. I think it's fine. It's fine. I'm not going to complain. It's fine. We get Iron Tail as a move, which is pretty nice. Let's heal up now. We should have brought a better team, though. What do you want, Ian? Where's the center? Not here. Shut up. Hello? Can I move properly? Thanks. Alright. Still a lot of inexperience is showing. Getting way too cocky. Let's take a look at the box we have. Okay, so the level cap is 34. Because we chose to not do a lot with that, I think Ampharos, for example, is level 34. It can deal with Seal and Dugong from Price. It's a long road until we get to the 7th gym. Regardless, it's good to keep it in mind. But the Piloswine, as far as I can see, should not be that much of an issue. If we use level 34 Slowpoke with Surf, with a guaranteed 3-hit KO, we are not fast with Slowpoke though. Is it guaranteed? We have a possible 2-hit KO even. We can also evolve Machop into Machoke if it were to be level 34, because we already can one-shot with Vital Throw, and afterwards we can two-shot. We can use Vital Throw first, then yeah, if it's Machoke, then we outspeed and deal with it just fine. And we can even turn it, trade it, quote unquote, into a Machamp, so we're good with that. Okay, so we'll probably have no issue dealing with Price for now. So let's go to, yeah, what's next actually? We did the gym leader. The next destination will be Acritique, and we're heading east to Mount Mortar and Mahogany Town. Wait, it is actually pretty quick that we... The 7th gym can be found here. It's actually, we might even get the 7th gym today. That's funny. Okay. Anyway, let's just... Okay, but we have 2 Pokemon that are level 35, so Due to the ruling, we are not going to use them because we chose to leave a couple of Pokemon at level 34 as well. I think that's fair to say, right? Let's deposit Quilava. You did well though. And Gloom is already in the box. So we will get another guy in there. I think it's going to be my job. Can we change the clock on this move? On the emulator? Don't think we can. Why? Interesting. Subreddit has been banned. Jesus. Is this emulator outdated or something? Surely not, right? Alright, there's a Reddit post that says here. First, save your game, then open the dash menu and navigate down to option custom clock, or haven't toggled that on. Oh. If it's that easy, then we'll get a Starmie right now. Okay, let's try and see if this works. So, we go to options. Where do I find options? Where do I find these settings though? Emulation settings? Enable advanced buzz level timing. No, this is not it. Firmware systems. Nickname, favorite. Oh no, that's not that one either. 3D settings, no. Sound, no. Path settings, no. Tools. Disassembler, view memory, view maps. Isn't there a single way to get into these settings? That's crazy. Really interesting. that's annoying because according to Reddit, we should be able to go to settings. Like I should be able to go to options, then settings. Where's the option? Where are the options though? Where like tell me. We'll save for now. Like maybe firmware, but that's not it. 3D settings. It's pure only visual. Do I just skim over it? No. Reset? No, there isn't a single option to go into settings or option. Full screen options? No. No. Screen gap, full screen magnification, no. Show toolbar, HUD editing mode, display FPS input, graphical input, frame counter, lag counter. No, there's literally nothing. We don't want that. Just get it out of there. Is there really not a single way I can get to settings? What? That's so stupid. It's really interesting though. No, wait. I think we saved, right? Think we reset now. And now, are we able to? We'll use the external firmware files, boot into BIOS for proper from the CPU. Okay. Let's do it 5 hours later. And see if it gets... Wait, 5 hours? No, this one. Yes. Okay, so... Reset now. I think we should be fine now, right? If we go outside? No. Why? Like, literally, why? Is it because of an internet connection or something? Is it because of Steam? Surely not, right? Why on earth? Maybe if I reset the emulator, that could be an issue. Or a potential solution. I don't think it's going to work though. For some reason. Oh wait, it worked. Okay, so that means if we fly to Olivine now, we can get Staryu. Thoughts? Alright, it's evening. According to the emulator now. So I'm going to also state a technical clause, because if this does not work because of whatever reason, I'll just save and reset, and then if it doesn't work the first time, I'll just wait for Thursday to get Staryu. But this is assuming I have everything in order, so that I can yeah, manipulate time. It's like I'm Dialga. Okay, so because it's night, we should not encounter Corsola. We should only encounter Magikarp, Krabby, or Staryu. It's a 10% chance, so it might take a while. We have the good rod. Yes, okay. Let's fish. Oh. Oh wait. Way too fast. Way too fast again. Damn it. Alright, so we'll duplicate clause everything except for Staryu, obviously. Because I do kind of want a good psychic type. We're not able to get an Abra anymore in this region, at least. Maybe in Johto, or I mean in Kanto, but... It's Krabby. We also have Krabby, so we can skip that too. Magikarp, we skip. We're going to be here a while, folks. Not even a nibble. Yeah, we're going to be here a while. Oh, I was too quick. Oh, there it is. It's Krabby again. Yeah, it says a 10% chance to find a Staryu. So statistically I should have it in 10 times. Oh, there it is. Nothing on the hand. Well, that's basically me butchering Dutch into English. But there's nothing to worry about, that's basically what I'm saying. Alright, quick ball. 1, 2, 3. There he is. There we go. And this is obviously going to be Patrick. Patrick. There. Alright, let's check him out. And I'm also going to reset the emulator one more time. Probably. Why did I heal? I technically did not need to. Alrighty. Oh, we have a Stardust. It's a naive nature, which means... Oh, wait. That's the... It's Illuminate. Does it even have a better move? Or better ability? Natural Cure. Natural Cure would have been amazing, but I guess Illuminate is also fine. Naive means plus speed minus special defense. We take it. Alright, Cyan Wood encounter is a Staryu. Cyan Wood, there we go. Patrick, it's a male, I believe. Wait, can I literally not see it? Oh, it doesn't have a gender. Okay. Captured. Naive. Boom. Okie dokie. Very nice. Let me think. We have 2 psychic types now. Let's get Shelder. I want to get Shelder. Let's get some encounters. Let's fill our box up with some stuff. Is it guaranteed Shelder though? Let me check real quick. So when I get back to New Bark. Well, because if we fish in New Bark, was it in New Bark? No, it's in... Wait, yeah, it is. Good Road. New Bark. We fish. The headbutt encounters aren't that great in here. If we fish, we have a chance of getting Tentacle. We have Magikarp, we have Chinchou, we have... we can get Tentacruel as well. Lantern. Wait, this is with a Super Rod. 10% of getting Shelder, but with a good rod we have Tentacle, Shelder, Magikarp or Chinchou. Yeah, that's guaranteed a Shelder now, which is nice. But I do want to get Raticate in case we find a Tentacruel. Oh wait, we don't. Okay, we're good. We're good, regardless. Alright, so let's go for Shelder. It's a Tentacle, which we already have. Oh. Tentacle, we can leave. We're gonna leave. Another squid. It's a Chinchou, we already have it. I was too... Oh, there he is. There it is. It's a 10% chance to get a Shelder. So we're probably going to be here for a while. Let's reel it in. Let's set the time back to normal for now. There we go. Another Chinchou. We're not dependent on times of day with New Bark, so this is good. Oh wait, that was a lucky reel, I think, because I kind of randomly pressed A, not even a nibble. Alright, so let's wait for Shelder. Not even a nibble. Ah, too fast, too furious. You can duplicate clause that. Yes, there's another one. Good. Another squid. Kind of annoying if you ask me. We're also still not getting the 40% Magikarp in here. For some reason. I shouldn't have opened my mouth for that one. Oh, wow. That's interesting. Alright. And now the endless stream of Magikarps continues. Yes. Yeah, okay, so we're going to encounter one more Magikarp and then it will be a Shelder. Just watch. See, one more Magikarp and now it's going to be a Shelder. Ah, close. I meant two. That's a quick bite. I meant 3. Nah, it's fine. We're stuck here for a while. It's not a version exclusive, isn't it? Isn't it, right? It shouldn't be. Because otherwise we're stuck here forever. No. This is in HeartGold, exclusive to HeartGold. Exclusive to Soul Silver. In Soul Silver we get Vulpix, Ninetales, Meowth, Persian, Ladybug, Ladian, Teddiursa, Ursaring, Delibird, Skarmory, Mawile, Gulpin, Swallowed, Groudon. In HeartGold we get Mankey, Primeape, Growlithe, Arcanine, Spinarak, Ariados, Gligar. Okay, nice, we can get Gligar in here. Mantine, Phanpy, Donphan, Sableye, Baltoklado, Kyogre, Mantike, and Gliscor. So yeah, it's not version exclusive. It should be. We're just unlucky, which is fine. Shut up, Ian. What do you want? Okay. There's another Chinchou. Not even a nibble. Just fishing here with my burb right behind me. That's another squid. If we defeat the Pokemon, we cannot catch it. We're allowed to run, but not allowed to kill. Oh, there it is. Nice. Finally, we have Shelder. Okay, we'll throw a quick ball for it. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Shelder. I think Cloyster is a really good Pokemon for Lance. Because it's got high defense. Well, not necessarily great for Lance because it's weak to freaking Thunder. One of his Dragonite, it's weak to Thunder, Rock Slide. But other than that, it should be alright. It should do alright. Alright, we have Shelder. Nice. Now we're gonna call it Clam. The clam, or what's a good dish? Like we can do taco, but that's not the most original one. It's literally a shell. Empty shell, no. Clam? Clamp? Lamp? Nah, not lamp. Oyster dishes? Is there gourmet? We can call it gourmet. Ostra al bafo is a traditional oyster-based dish originating from Brazil. Ostra? No. There's a lot you can do with oysters though. Let's see. We can... Yeah, I'm going to call him gourmet. I like gourmet, actually. I think it's not a bad name, if I'm being honest. Alrighty, now let's fly back to Ekritik, because we're heading west from there. We have done a lot of stuff in Johto already. Yeah, we also have just 6 badges, so... let's check Oyster out, or Gourmet. Please be good nature. Oh, it's Skill Link. Cool. Okay, that's kind of exciting. It's too bad we don't get Shell Armor, but Skill Link is good in that we always get 5 hits with things like Icicle Spear and Bullet Seed now. So we take it. Oyster. Excuse me. Not Oyster, Gourmet. Shelder. Shelder learns Icicle. It should have Icicle Spear already, right? Summary. Does it have Icicle Spear? Yes. And it's plus attack. Plus attack minus defense. The minus defense kind of sucks, though. It's also a protect Pokemon. It's a I like it. I like it a lot. Let's check out the stuff with Pokehex. We should save though. Let's save real quick. Do there. Let's check the IVs. No, we don't want that. Open. We copy this. Boom. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, it's rough. It's kind of rough, honestly. Oh well. New Bark. Let's also get the encounter Shelter. Gourmet. Capture. It's lonely. So plus attack minus defense. Why didn't I nickname my Pidgey yet? Interesting. So that means we can use a headbutt encounter in Cherry Grove now, I believe. Is that correct? Because our encounters in, or possible encounters in Cherry Grove are the Squids, Krabby, Magikarp, Krabby, Staryu, Magikarp, yada yada yada. We can get a Corsola, but that's not considered really good. We get a... It's likely that we have a headbutt encounter over there. So we're gonna get a... We have a chance of getting an Execute, a Hoot, a Pineco, or a Spinarak. Yeah, let's just farm some encounters. Let's fill up our box and see what else we can do with it. Alright, so Shelter is kind of okay. Its special attack is hilariously high. It's good HP. Its attack stat is it leaves a lot to be desired. Its special defense is alright-ish, but that's not its main gimmick. It's meh. Let's check out Staryu. Its defenses are terrible, but its attack and special attack are fine. Unironically. What else is there to see? Coughing. We already checked, I believe. Mr. Krabs. I don't know if we checked him out. He's alright. Chinchou. He is pretty mediocre. Okay, so let's do a headbutt encounter now. So let's leave Critique for now. No, not yet, by the way. I want to get some Pokeballs first, because I don't want to spam Quick Balls, because I will run out of them. We can get some Ultra Balls. Nice. We'll take 30. I mean, I probably could have gotten the Quick Balls in Cherry Grove as well, now that I think of it. Huh? Oh, yes. Alright, so in Headbutt. Would you like to use Headbutt? Yes. Boom! Alright, let's see what we get. Nice! We get another grass type. Execute. That's a good one. I believe that's the 20% one. Nice. Oh, I like that. So Cherry Grove is an execute. I'm kind of down to call it Coconut again. But I will keep myself from doing that and think of a different name. Damn! This guy really doesn't want to get caught. We have Thunder Wave on Ampharos, right? Okay, 1, 2, 3. We don't have to. It was just a it put up an interesting fight. Their shells are very durable. Even if they crack, they can survive without spilling their contents. So they do have eggs. They are eggs. We can call it chicken because of eggs. We can also just call it cocoa. Slight variation on coconut, but Palmer. I'm thinking of Palmer. Palm because of palm tree. Palmer because it sounds better as a name. Sure, let's do it. That's Palmer. That's Palmer, yes. That is Palmer. Absolutely. Okay, let's check him out. Palmer is a... Please be good. It's got chlorophyll, careful nature. I don't know what it is. Careful is minus special attack. Come on, man. It's plus special defense, sure, but... Oh my god. And how good are its IVs? Also, I realized I have been just going on with Pokehex open all the time. Oh well, cannot be helped, I guess. Palmer has terrible IVs. Ugh. That's rough, buddy. Alright. Are there any other parts where we can find something interesting? We can get a chance of a Heracross in Azalea Town if we get... Heracross seems to be pretty decent, right? Because both bug and fighting are good against the Elite Four. I believe, yes. So how do we get an Heracross? Locations. Headbutt trees. All on those routes. Mountain group. No, the route 45 and 46 lack headbuttable trees altogether. Okay. That's interesting. With it. Okay, so how do we get A-Palm? Are there other ways to get an A-Palm? Otherwise we'll have to seg one route for that to get an A-Palm. All of them are headbutt trees. Alright. So we might try for that. What routes do we have? Maybe we'll switch to this. So we can... Do we get some... In Azalea Town, we can try and get a Sparrow on this route in order... Oh, we can also get a Heracross in there. Wait, is that right? Like route 46 is this. But we cannot get to the headbuttable trees. Let's see, it looks like. Because... there are trees in there, but we cannot access them until after Blackthorn. Now we don't need Heracross right about now, but it will be nice to have. Yeah, so if we headbutt, we're likely to get a Sparrow in here. We can also just... No, we want a Sparrow on this route. Maybe we can plan for this. 46 and 47. Okay, so what routes do we have? We have Dark Cave, which means we get a... We're likely to get Geodude or Zubat. We have Ruins of Alph, where we can get a Whoop or Quagsire perhaps, or a Poliwag if we want. Azalea, this is where we get one of those three. We can narrow it down to these two. Then we have Route 37. We can bonk a tree to get a Hoot Hoot or a Spinarak or a Pineco, so we don't want that. A Critique. Same story basically. Route 39, also same story it seems. Rural Island doesn't have headbuttable trees. Cliff Edge Gate, we can get a Poliwag, a Quagsire, a Wooper. Route 47, what's up there? We can get a Pharaoh. If we get a Pharaoh, we basically eliminate the Sparrow encounter. Yeah, what's at Route 47? Where's Route 47? Let's see. Route 47 is near that. 47 is... We have 47 and 48 actually. So Route 47, we have a chance of getting a Sparrow. Also a Heracross somehow. Wait, really? So Route 47. What do we need? Required for navigation. We exit one of the caves. If we exit there, we have to go there. Okay, we can get by without having to use rock climb, I think. Yeah, the upper path will take... Okay. So we don't need waterfall or rock climb yet to fully navigate it. Which is nice. So in this route we encounter Raticate or Sparrow. Farfetch'd, no. We have a high chance of getting a Ditto or a Miltank. A low chance of getting Sparrow and Pharaoh, actually. That's interesting. We can also get Seal in here if we want to, but we have already a lot of water types, so not necessarily. If we headbutt, we get Execute Hoothoot Pineco, or Ladyba, or Spinnerack, I mean. Headbutt, left and rightmost trees at top of the east waterfall and the two upmost trees on top of the hill of the on the western side. Oh, so we're basically guaranteed a Heracross already. If that's correct. But we need... We do need waterfall for that. According to this map. Because at the top of the east waterfall and the two upmost trees on top of the hill on the western side. This, so, that's really peculiar. Okay, but we need waterfall for that, so it's not an option yet. But we can use that, and so then we don't have to spam headbutt encounters for that. Which might be nice, honestly. Alright, in this route, Route 48. We can... What's the headbutt group? That's alright. We get Pharaoh, Gloom, or Diglett, or Growlithe, or Farfetch'd, or Tauros, or Hoppip, or Girafarig. That's alright, I guess. So yeah, we can get it over there, I suppose. Misdreavus, no. 48. No, we don't want that. Safari Zone Gate, we can headbutt. It's not worth it though. Safari Zone, that's not really worth it. Route 42 has the opportunity to get a Heracross. We also can get a Seeking, or a Zubat, or a Goldeen. Do we get Goldeen there? Route 42 is like east from Aquatique, right? Yeah, this is Route 42, so this might be worth using a headbutt encounter for. We are in the center, of course. I think we'll just head to Route 42, bonk a tree and see what happens. Because we also have Mount Mortar, that's a separate encounter. We get we're likely to get Geodude and Zubat in there. Machop is already a dupe. Rattata is a dupe. Lower cave Geodude or Zubat. In the upper cave we can get Meryl as a 1% encounter. It would be pretty funny if we got that. We should also play with repels if we rather have Geodude or rather have Zubat. I think I prefer Geodude. What about the Pokemon on this route? We get Sparrow, Zubat. High chance of Sparrow. Wait, we're in the night currently, right? We get Mankey or Mareep. Mareep is a dupe. As for the Headbutt encounter, we have a 30% chance to get Heracross, a 50% chance to get Sparrow. I kind of think I do want to rule out Sparrow though. Because if we eliminate this Sparrow, how do we encounter Sparrow? If you do encounter Sparrow, we have the low odds chances. And if we get... yeah, I think we should do that. We also have a better flying type. Locations. HeartGold, Soul Silver. This is 46. We should... yeah. Think we encounter Sparrow there. If we get Geodude, that's also whatever. That basically also guarantees us a Zubat somewhere. So I think it's fine. So let's fly again. Also, let's save. Because Sparrow cannot be encountered during the night. Which is a little problem. So we saved, we shut down. We open again. Yes, and now it is day again. So we now only have to change the time zone in the system's settings, and then we're good to go. Likely. Do we have cut? No, we don't. So we're just going to waltz through here. We already got the encounter. Nothing to worry about. Alright, let's get a Sparrow. We want Sparrow. If we get Geodude, that's also fine. It's a win-win, basically. Rattata we already have, so... wait, can we just... we can headbutt. No problem. But, wait. What do I prefer, actually? Do I prefer eliminating possible... or do we just try and get a Geodude first? Let's get Geodude first. Wait, let me cook for this. Dark Cave, so we go to Violet City. Go a little bit to the west. Also put something in front that's just fine, taking whatever. I think Koi can handle whatever. There's an apricorn, let's be a little diligent about it. Let's look into the cave. Because it's, yeah, dark, we cannot... oh, excuse me, that was really disgusting of me. Route 31 side has a what? Wait. Route 40, we get possible Wobbuffet? Is Wobbuffet any good? What are the possible other encounters? Not that special. We have a 1% chance to get Dunsparce. Basically. High chance of 60% chance Geodude. Let's get it. So, okay. So what do I do now then? Yeah, I catch it, of course, but get an ultra. Will throw an ultra ball. There we go. How do we call Zubat? Do we call it Bruce? Again? Nah, I don't think so. There has to be a better name, right? Just Batman? No. Nah, goofy names for a bat. Bat-related names. Sure. Of course, Echo. Echo is a pretty fitting name, actually, because it's a bat. Yeah, Echo it is. To think I have to do this stuff for a lot more games. Okay, that's our encounter in Dark Cave then, I guess. Unfortunately, it wasn't a Geodude. We got the low odds. Like what? Echo. Capture it. We'll check its nature later. What about the runes of Elf? Do we now guarantee ourselves Geodude there? Is that the encounter we want over there? Wait, we basically guarantee ourselves a HeartGold now, right? Because the way it works, can we guarantee ourselves a Geodude and Azalea? Because if so, Ruins of Elf. We get Geodude from a Rock Smash encounter. Oh, I think that's perfect, actually. Do we have Rock Smash on someone? Nah, we don't, but it's fine. We'll fly, pick someone, pick Raticate up. Where are the Runes of Elf? Union Cave. There's also Dark Cave here, or the... Wait, hold up. Where do I need to go? These are... this is all Dark Cave. Wait, what the frick? This is Slowpoke Well. Are these... Where are the Runes of Elf? Cherry Grove? Oh... Okay, that's a little embarrassing, alright? Shut up. Maybe we can skip encounters here, because we already have it. That's a bit embarrassing. Alright, that's fine. We can get Raticate now, and then we smash a rock, and then we get Geodude. Because according to the website, it is 100%. So we move. I think this is more optimal, right? Raticate. You get to... Oh, that's the wrong one. Move. I'll switch you out for Onyx. Exit, return, exit the box. BBB. There are a couple of rocks that can be smashed, of course. So we're going to smash. Which way do I need to go actually? Oh, this way. Get the apricorn. Where are smash rocks? I want to smash rock. We saved our encounter for this. For sure. Where do I smash rock? There. Okay, Runes of Elf encounter should be, is basically a guaranteed. It should be a Geodude if I smash. If I get an encounter, obviously. Okay, I forgot that it's not... If I have an encounter on this... Oh, there it is. A green shard. A yellow shard. Wait. Can't we need yellow shards for something, right? We can trade it for stuff. We'll just reset until we find Geodude then. Think that's easy enough. Red shard, sure. Green shard. Okay, we can farm shards as well. Ah, there it is. Alright, Geodude time! My guy. Geodude Golem pulled a lot of weight in Leaf Green as well, so I'm glad to see him back. Well, obviously we have to capture it first, but with an Ultra Ball that should not be an issue. Alright. Captured! Nice. How are we gonna call it? Pebble? Let's call it Pebble. I'm not going to think too much on it. Pebble. So now we're basically guaranteed a Sparrow. And we're also free to just bonk trees now. Because... wait, but I shouldn't... I did not have to do all this then. What? Why? Okay. We can check out... Wait, where are we now? Where is this? This is to... Oh wait, this is also to Violet City. I made a circle. Oh, I'm quite hungry though. I should eat something before I do my exercise soon. Or not. Maybe that's also good. Let's check out Zubat and Geodude. Box is coming together nicely. Okay, it's got inner focus and it's docile. Docile means neutral. You take it. Geodude is gentle. It's got rock head, which is... It's not sturdy, but for stuff like double edge, we take it. What's gentle though? Gentle is minus defense plus special defense. Alright. Okay, so basically what we do now is we bonk trees on Route 46 first. Then if we don't get Heracross, we bonk trees until we find a new encounter in Azalea Town. If we don't get Heracross there, we are guaranteed a Heracross in Route 47. And I think that's by far the best encounter there. So, let's exit. And let's go bonk some trees. I want to fly. So let's do that first. We don't encounter, nice. Love to see it. Okay, that's fine. Would I like to use headbutt? Let's double check. This is 46 now, right? Yes. Let's use it. Headbutt. Boom. Oh. Did we just get lucky with the headbutts? Is headbutt a guaranteed encounter or no? Do we have to spam? Wait, how does headbutt encounter work? Headbutt encounters. Is it? Are we guaranteed to have an encounter if we headbutt a tree? Oh, 46 isn't available, it looks like. Oh no, wait. Huh? I don't get it. Is headbutting a tree always guaranteed to have an encounter, or how does it work? How exactly does it work? Because did we just get lucky there? If that's the case though, yeah, 44 and 46. We should be able to encounter here, right? Have one less tree with encounters. For example, with 4 potential encounter trees, have 1 tree with potential. Wait, how does this work? Encounter mechanics. The encounter type of each tree is determined by the player's full ID number and the number of designated trees in the area. Oh, so there are designated trees. The player's full ID number is a 4-byte number composed by concatenating their secret ID with their trainer ID. The number of designated trees is the number of trees that can possibly have headbutt encounters. The following table details how many designated trees are in each location. So we have to bonk each tree. So we have 5 or more designated trees because there's 1 designated tree, none. Route 16 is 2 possible designated trees, 3 at route 14, 16, 21, 39 and 45. And Mount Silverscape's mountainside. 4 trees at routes 3, 5 and 33. And 5 or more all other route locations with possible headbutt encounters. Also, we can just get a sparrow in the tall grass, but let's try getting a let's try bonking each tree first. Then, are they determined randomly? Surely not, right? So no encounters here. Okay. Also, okay. In addition to these locations are there locations that have no possible encounters? To determine which encounters are used, the value x is ID full mod 10 is derived from the place full ID. This value x, the number of designated trees, and the ID of the tree within the location's headbut array are used to determine which encounter table is used. Okay. This seems like a lot of work. Figuring out. Headbutt tree calculator. Interesting. How do I know my secret ID though? Well, there's a calculator. We also have a secret ID calculator. The trainer ID is 24258. Exact IV values, so individual values. How does that work? Calculate your secret ID using a non-bred shiny Pokemon from generation 3 or 4 games. Non-bred, non-chained shiny Pokemon. So I need to get a shiny in order to get my secret ID. 3 unique, 5 total encounters. Based on each... Okay, what's the secret ID like? How do I get my secret ID? Now I'm curious. Let's do some funky business. Think it's interesting for sure, but now I'm kind of procrastinating. If I'm being honest with myself. What's the secret ID? That's the upper bite. Also, the thing is just really this is... No, it's not overheating. Hey, is there something with my internet going on? Doesn't look like it. No, that doesn't look like there's something going on. Oh. Let's try something to calculate if the Onyx was shiny, in fact, or the Sudowoodo. Maybe we can get some insight. So HP 2, attack 16, defense 9, 4, 20. I don't think this is how it works, but you know, we gotta try stuff. Relaxed. there. Trainer ID 242. Wait, 24258. Right? 24258. Yes. Calculate. It's mostly even numbers. Shut up! Oh my god, shut up. I don't want the phone. I don't want to pick up the phone. Okay, gateway timed out. Maybe Bulbapedia just has issues. Backhand fetch failed. This is interesting, I guess. And there is a way of... Wait, I should look into this. I should look into this though. How to find secret ID Pokemon? Because it is. Wait, shouldn't we be able to calculate the secret ID if we catch that Gyarados? That Gyarados is a we can shiny claws it and calculate our secret ID with that. Okay, this is something I am going to look into. I will add it to my to-do list, in fact, because it's a little funky. Because I don't want to risk a potential whiff with the Sparrow or a Palm or you know what. Also, how do I see which trees are headbutt tree analysis? How the hell does this work? Can I see which trees are a little different? $46. We should see a star or a dot or unmarked. It's hard to see though. So maybe we're just unlucky. Let's try to bonk a few trees. There is not a bonk tree there. And if we fail, that's whatever. there's an encounter. If it is a sparrow, that's fine. Now it's a Rattata, we can skip. Okay, we cannot get an headbutt encounter here, it seems, so I think we'll just take the sparrow then, right? That was a Geodude. There's the sparrow. Let's just speed through things a little bit now. We call it Jack again. I think Jack's fine. I can't really think of another proper name. Wait, it's a girl. It's a female one. Damn. Okay, Azalea we need there. We haven't gotten an encounter over there, I believe. Anyway, we have Sparrow in this. It's Jack again. Just Jack. We'll check its nature in a bit. We don't have an encounter in Azalea. We can now get an Apom or a Heracross. Azalea? Maybe we can get it with this tool? Secret goats are ready. Oh, secret ID. Do I have something to... Can I find the secret ID in here or something? Oh, it's in Pokéhex. Okay. That's really easy then. Okie dokie. Heh. There are 0 encounters there. Are you actually serious? How did I get... Did I just get lucky? In the... Wait, how is this supposed to work then? How is this supposed to work? Is this thing correct then, or what? Wait, maybe I should... rock climb required? No. I don't get this, honestly. think we'll just send it. Did I just get ridiculously lucky? No. Oh, there's an encounter. It's an sparrow. Okay. We run from this because we caught the sparrow at Route 46. This is Azalea, right? Hold on. No, okay, see ya. This is Azalea. Yes, okay. Azalea Town. But why are there no encounter trees? This is... Okay, this tool I think is just pure dog water. Now that I'm looking at it. What? It's annoying though. But, oh well. I think we'll just try again. But given by the... Yeah, well... Okay. We want... Okay, we get the A-bomb, so we're guaranteed to have a Heracross now somewhere else. Ooh. Okay, I think we should Thunder Wave it real quick. Jeez! What kind of Pokeballs do I have? Let's throw a Great Ball for funsies. This monkey is really annoying though. Oh boy. Are you going to be this annoying? No, we don't. You're not. What's a good monkey name? Monkey. Azalea will be the A-palm. Are there any popular names for monkeys in movies or something? Like not like King Kong. This is definitely not a King Kong. Wait, do we get a Ambipom? Ambipom. Double hit. Watch it not learn double hit and it does. So we have an Ambipom in our arsenal as well. Okay, okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, Ambipom. Handyman or something? We already have a Skippy, I believe. Yeah, we have Hoppip, Skippy the Hoppip. Can't have a second Skippy. Handyman. Alright, let's get Heracross. And let's check out Skippy first. Skippy is a... Oh my god, this sparrow is modest. Wow. Handyman. Captured. The handyman is Lex. It's got runaway. Was Lex? Minus speed plus defense. It's not terrible. Are there any... Could it have been a... Oh, it could have had technician. Wait. This actually means technician. Alright, we have technician Ambipom, which is, unironically, pretty good. nice. I do not mind. All right, now let's find a tree to get the final bonk encounter. And that tree will be in Route 42. Because according to Route 42, we should be able to get a Heracross in Headbutt encounter. I'm gonna find out though. Route 42. Get Shadow Claw just like that. Right, I like it. I do like that a lot, actually. Route 42. What does it say on the page? Headbutt, just headbutt. What level is it going to be? It's going to be level 30. No, I said that wrong. 13 or 14. I said 30, not 13. Alright, let's rage. We get a good tree. Oh no. I'm scared though. Oh, there it is. There's a tree. There's Sparrow. That's fine. We can run. We found a tree. Now just going to spam. Wait, how's that supposed to work? Oh, so it just repeatedly bonk a tree until we get an encounter, or what? Because it's not guaranteed? I do not know the mechanics of this. We'll just keep bonking then, I guess, because this is a tree. This looks like a group A tree though, because that's 80% Sparrow or 20% Apom. Let's keep trying. People might be tuning into the stream and see like, why the hell are you headbutting a tree? There's a encounter, there's a Sparrow once again. I have a strong feeling this is a group B tree, unfortunately. Yeah, that's an Apom. Let's keep trying. That's another Sparrow. It feels like it's a group A tree. How does this work even? And this one doesn't seem to have an encounter table in the first place. This is definitely encounter table B. Is this thing good, even? HeartGold, Route 42, I'm now at red. Zero out of 5 trees have encounters. This is... I don't think this calculator is right. Headbutt. Tree calculator. I am very much... Is this only for Gen 2? Looks like it. We already did that. Alright, you know what? I'm going to look into it later, I think. We're so close to a guaranteed Gyarados. I just have to find the right tree for that. Like, how am I supposed to find the right trees? Because we're guaranteed a Heracross now. We have Apom, we have Sparrow. If we get the right tree, in the right tree group as well, it's just guaranteed Heracross now. And Heracross is pretty good, I think. Now I just have to find the right tool. And this is... This online tool should be something, but... Like, if we look at this shelter, for example, we have the trainer information, which is this ID. Then we have the secret ID according to the Pokéhex. Generation 3 or 4. Secret ID 49035. Then on Route 30 or 42, we are supposed... There's supposed to be 0 trees. Or according to the calc, there are 0 trees that have a headbutt encounter. But by bonking against this tree, and currently I'm standing in front of, I already got Sparrow or Apom. So you tell me, man. So I'm not sure if this is correct or not, but we can also just hope we're in the right... yeah, there's another encounter. This is an Apom. But yeah, I think this is the encounter table group, encounter group B. Because we have Sparrow, we have Apom. Yeah, this is annoying because I'm actually supposed to be exercising right now. Okay, let's try a couple of different trees, maybe. Oh wait, what happens now? Oh boy, sorry that I bumped into you. Did I hurt you? Please don't cry, take this. Strength. Okay, thank you. We bonk it a couple of times. Okay, we don't have... It's not this. This also doesn't seem like a encounter tree. Oh, there's one. Okay, immediately an Apom. Maybe we hit the winner. Boom. Sparrow, alright, already some diverse encounters. If we see Apom more often... Let's just pray. Okay, now we're just really unlucky for some reason. Why? Another Sparrow, come on. Another Sparrow. Yeah, it's still a 50% chance. So it's not weird. There's another Sparrow. Apom. More Apom encounters though. Sparrow. Come on. This is getting annoying though. Another Apom. So it's either a lucky 20% twice in a row, or this is the right encounter table. Headbutt tree. Alright, so what's up with Route 42? Can this route explain to me? Please? No. We might not have found the right tree. Let's try a couple more trees then. I also hate how it's just randomly generated. Let's headbutt a couple of times. This is probably not it. This neither is this one. Oh no, you know what? I'm going to leave it for now. I'm going to quit the stream because I still have exercise to do and I don't want to skip this. So thanks for watching, for those who are still here after watching me bonk a couple of trees for about half an hour. Thanks for bearing with me. I'll see you next time, which is Thursday. Yeah, and then we're just going to try and get a Heracross, because I am curious if we can manage to do that. Alright, bye!